Hello. Hello, hello, hello. We're back. We're back with some more Hogwash Legacy. Hope you're doing well. So last time we completed the game. The game is over. The game is finished. And not only that, but we went and got 100% in a few areas. So we did North Ford Bog, 100%. Forbidden Forest, 100%. Hogsmeade Valley, 100%. And also Hogsmeade itself, 100%. So all the field guide pages, demigod statues, collection chests, and whatnot. So that's cool. And now we're just going to keep on working our way down gradually. I don't know how much we're going to get done today. But, you know, that's fine. There's quite a lot of stuff around this lower area here, as you can see. But, you know, we'll get there when we get there. There's, like, nothing done in that area. So, yeah. That's the plan. So, we've done this area. This big chunk. Let's go on to North Hogwarts region. This area. And do everything we can there. And yeah, it's just going to be a grind. It's just going to be a grind. So there's 2 collection chests, 5 Merlin trials, 1 ancient magic hotspot, and 2 landing platforms are going to get there. So let's start off with this one then, I guess. That Merlin trial is like really close, so yeah, might as well go and do that. I have my iPad next to me, of course, once again, so we can, I can use guides as and when I need to. We will be tackling Hogwarts today itself, so I will absolutely be using a guide for Hogwarts for all of the field guide pages, because that's honestly probably going to be the hardest part of all of this exploration. It's Hogwarts itself. Because I don't think it'll be that bad, all the other open areas in comparison. Alright, Merlin trial. Oh yeah, this is one where we've actually placed the thing already.
Lumos.
So we just got to grab these and bring them over. So this is probably one of them I came across like really early on and was like, I don't know what to do here. What do? Let's look at that. A nice easy one to start with.
What's that?
Also, percent we're starting at today is 77. 77%. So, yeah, keep that in mind. Because we're going to be raising that number by quite a big chunk today, I would imagine. Okay, well that's that done. Let's see. So I guess the next best thing to do would be this bandit camp. The bandit camp collection chest, then this, and then that. So let's go there. Although actually this one first. That makes more sense. The ancient magic trove. Although actually, hang on a minute. There is a cave here. Collection chest 1 out of 1? Cool. Cool. Because I remember very much last time we found that you actually do need to go into some caves to get the collection chests, and I know there's definitely more that I've missed. So that's going to be fun, having to backtrack through every cave I've ever been in. There's that. Next one's down here, I think. Yeah, last one's over here. I remember this area as well. We got stuck in here. Unless it's something else. I'm not really sure. That's right. We got to get the thing now. Where's Accio? There it is. Oh, cool. That's exactly what we needed.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Excuse me, game.
Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
Oh, come on. Can you not glitch out? How am I going to get out now? That's kind of lame. Why does it do that? When Wingardium Leviosa glitches out sometimes. It's not very fair.
I wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
I think we got it anyway. Doesn't look like it's there anymore, the ancient magic. That's fine. We can just go this way. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. It's kind of glitchy. Alright, we got a collection chest to get. Hopefully we didn't cause any trouble.
Sold some baby nipples. It's a small fortune. You always get more when they're small. Anyone looking for trouble? Found it in...
Cool. That's that done. Then we've got this to do. So yeah, at this point it's just a collectathon, really.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
There you go. Another Merlin trial done. So it's like, yeah, this area I feel like isn't going to be difficult whatsoever. It's just... Hogwarts is going to be the problem, and that one's going to take the longest.
Lumos.
But everything else I think will be okay. All of these outside areas.
Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's done.
Turn it to nighttime.
Knowing a meat he's likely studied here.
There you go. Nice and easy. Scorpius. Or is that the, I think that's the section below, actually. Look at that, astronomy tables. It's in Hogwarts, South region. That's fine. We got it anyway, it's like super close. That means next one we're going to go to is this. Meaning this one is the closest. So I don't know how long it's going to take. I really don't know how long this will take. All of this big collectathon. My guess would be somehow halfway through tomorrow. We'll get it done by, but I really don't know.
What do you have in store for me this time?
It depends.
Accio.
Oh yeah, we're going to use Flipendo there.
Flipendo.
done. Now we've got another one to do. Somewhere? Oh, there it is. That's that one done.
I've had enough of Fellcroft. Hope I never have to see it again.
And that's the last one.
You hear that? I know. I'll make you wish you were back
Right.
in your father. Come on, you're afraid.
You. Flipendo.
Another Merlin trial done. Nice. The grind is going well. So that's that. We've done this. So next one is this. Merlin trial. Is it just the Merlin trials left? One collection chest, 2 Merlin trials, 2 landing platforms. Okay. I'm not sure where the... Oh, the other collection chest is in that camp right there. That makes sense. Cool. And it's just the landing platforms where I genuinely have no idea where they are. I'm sure we'll come across them. Got to be around here somewhere. There. Got to be on the lookout for another one.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
And you. Oh, so you just got to repair these. There's butterflies over there we got to get as well. Not that.
Repairer.
Yeah, you can use tracking to your ability. So, you know, you do this and you can just keep on clicking around just to try and find what you're looking for. Pretty useful. Let's do the butterflies now. I don't know if the butterflies are required, but they might find a collection chest or something. Potentially. I don't know. I'm not sure.
wizards will have no choice but to submit to us. Aha! There you are!
The Pharaoh.
Do that. There you go, yeah, collection updated. So we do need all the butterflies. Which makes sense. Let's see. So in this region, 6 out of 7 collections, 4 out of 5 Merlin trials. So yeah, it's just the Merlin trial and this camp over here. And then we're done in this region. Pretty cool. So the collection chest is up there somewhere. It's a bit of an awkward one. How do I get up there? I have to climb up
like
somehow.
trouble.
Yeah.
I could be used for better things than this so-called patrol. Who's there?
Out here. Is it on the other side of the wall? I think it is. Yeah, it's in here. There it is. Nice simple one done. And then it's just here. Alright, so it's one of those.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
One of these. These are probably some of my least favourite. Oh, there's one up there. That's quite far. So it's one up here. One there. These are messing with my targeting. Oh my god. Whatever. So one here, one there. And there's going to be another one, isn't there? Finding them all first is the smart thing to do.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Gotta be close. Gotta be close.
Confringo. Confringo.
There's a one over here, maybe? No. Could it be in here? In the castle? Oh, it is. Okay, so one here, one up there, and then one there. So I think my best bet would be to do this one to start with, then the one in the castle, and then the last one.
Confringo. Confringo.
Like that. There you go. That one took some time to find. I thought about what my character said. Ooh, it's a castle. It must have been here a long time. And I thought, well, they wouldn't just put a castle here without any purpose for it. They're very subtle about how they do that sort of thing. Telling you where things are. It's good. I like it. Yeah, I've done everything apart from one landing platform, so I don't know where this is, but, you know, gotta find it. Could it be in this turret right here? That'd be a cool place to put one. No?
What went on here, I wonder?
Any who oppose wrap up.
Don't know what this is. Oh, there. This has got to be the other one. There you go. New landing platform. So that should be this area done. Yeah, 7 out of 7. 1 out of 1. 5 out of 5. 1 out of 1. 1 out of 1. 2 out of 1. 1 out of 1. Cool. North Hogwarts region done. And also, how's it going, Crowned Apex? Thank you for being the first person here. How you doing? So we've now just 100%ed all of this northern area right here. So the next area we're going to tackle is South Hogwarts region. And then we're going to take out Hogwarts itself. That's the plan. So there's quite a lot to do here. Quite a lot to do here. It's mainly collection chests though. Good, how about you? Yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. We just keep on keeping on. And, you know, with more Hogwash legacy. Not much to say. Okay, let's see then. So, what area does it involve? It involves basically all of this and below. This area and below. So to start with, let's go over here. Yeah, to that village. Baby getting drink, no worries. We got a long grind today.
Resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
So, yeah, we want to just start by doing these 2 Merlin trials and then going into this village. So, yeah. Luckily, a large chunk of this is just water, so I can't imagine there'll be a lot here. It's not like Skellige in The Witcher 3, where we spent one whole day just getting every question mark, which was an utter nightmare, but we got absolutely rich out of it. We looted every chest in Skellige. That was a fun day. I actually really enjoyed that. One of the most memorable days playing The Witcher 3. Merlin trial done.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Really, a Merlin trial? Wow. I had no idea. There's bound to be one that I can't see. It's like hidden in a bush or something. Oh yeah, right there.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Nice. There's always a catch. Like, they're all visible from here, but one of them. They give you the easy ones and then make the last one really difficult to find. Okay, so that's that. Let's go up to this area. I don't know if there is actually anything here, Leopold Babcock, but I at least want to head to this area just in case.
Revelio.
This is Hogsmeade Station. Doesn't seem like there's anything here. Yeah. There's nothing here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Let's see. The 5 Merlin trials in this area. Let's just keep going down this side and clear everything over here first. This big chunk. Because that's the Merlin trial in this area as well. That'll be the last one we do for this side, and then we'll kind of go over this side and have a little explore over here. But I think most of it seems to be on this right side. And then like the last tiny bit will just be, you know, Hogwarts itself, which will be an utter nightmare to do. So yeah, that's going to be fun. Oh, I reckon we'll spend at least an hour on Hogwarts alone. But at least once Hogwarts is done, it's done. And that everything else should be like a piece of cake after that. Welcome back. Welcome back. We are on the endgame grind. Did you miss anything? Couple of Merlin trials. Because that's what we're doing. We're doing the Merlin trials. We're getting 100% in every region. Now that the game is technically over. Merlin, Merlin, Merlin. There's a lot of these Merlin trials.
Lumos.
Another one done. It's just a lot of grinding today. That's it really. Not much to it. A lot of grinding. I have my iPad next to me in case we need to look anything up. Too many Merlin trials. You know, I kind of agree. I think there are too many. There's a few collection chests in here we've got to go to next. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, they're basically Korok seeds. That's how I'm viewing them as. Legend of Zelda Korok seeds. Gotta do a little tiny trial. Little tiny one. There's apparently a chest right here, but I don't see it. Unless you gotta go like in this basement. Mary Portman's cellar. That's probably it.
I hope that's the last spider.
Maybe not. We'll have to look on the map. I don't know if there'd be any collection chests in there. But I'm not sure where this chest is. Maybe it's inside the house.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Because there's apparently one right here. Oh!
Bombarda.
You sneaky little sausage. Yeah, I can't see this. Oh, there is one in Mary Portman's cellar. Okay, we do have to go back in there, annoyingly. There's one collection chest in here. So that's going to be a nightmare.
I hope that's the last spider.
I hope that's the last spider. That's not it. Waiting for me to notice. Yay, back in the spider cavern. Hooray. Heck. Just demolish these spiders. You might think this is pointless, but there is, like, it isn't. We do actually have to kill more spiders anyway. So it's, like, not even a big deal. If we don't do this now, we have to do it later anyway. So, yeah. And that's not to mention the fact that we have to go through and use ancient magic on every enemy in the game as well. So we're probably going to have to come back at some point. Not even necessarily here, but somewhere just to grind them out a little bit. Some enemies at some point. Did I figure out the glitched spell achievement? Glitched spell achievement. I'm not sure what you mean by that. The one where you've got to be hidden and kill. Oh, Petrificus Totalis? Yeah, apparently it did activate. But I just missed when it happened. I just missed it somehow. Like, it did activate. Oh, here it is. Wide mirror. Right, let's get out of here. I don't know which one I'm supposed to be going. Definitely not that way. I feel like that's the way we just came from. I'm lost. I'm lost in a spider hole. There it is. Well, we got the collection chest, so that's fine. And I didn't need to use a guide. Which realistically I should have done, but I'm going to try and do as much as I can without using guides. For Hogwarts though, absolutely we're using a guide. 100%. Because that is going to be so complicated to do. It's going to be insane, Hogwarts. That'll easily take an hour on itself.
Awful I still can't get over losing poor innocent Mary.
Another collection chest. That's not the one we're looking for. It's a big chest, but it's not the one we need.
Hello, Hamora.
I reckon it's upstairs, maybe. I threw something.
Lumos.
There we go. Sun's being really awkward. Pretty sure that's everything in this town. Yeah, there you go. Everything in the town. So now we got the Merlin trials down here.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Don't you just hate it when you're cruising on a Wednesday and you get lost in a spider cave? Absolutely. It's the worst. Oh. Well, there's loads of little balls here. Aha. Aha.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Whoa. There you go. Did it. Is that not it? Is there another one? Oh, I think there is. Yeah.
Revelio.
There they are.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Be careful with your balls. I will. Got a lot of balls. What are you doing with them out here? Hanging out like this. Was another one? Oh yeah, there's one there.
Revelio.
This, by the way, is the next one. Behind me.
Revelio.
See, using Revelio will at least show me where they are. Huh.
Wingardium Leviosa.
That's interesting. Pretty sure that's not meant to be like that.
Bombarda.
Some blue near the Merlin trial. You sure it's not this? For the other one? Because there's a second Merlin trial over there. They put two of them really close together.
Revelio.
That's the blue you saw? Okay, okay. It's not that one. That's for the other one. Aha!
Wingardium Leviosa.
It's just over here. There you go.
What's that?
Careful, they're delicate. They've been in your family for generations. The balls of your family. Fair enough. I will be careful. I will be careful when handling your balls. Let's move on. Next Merlin trial. Yeah, I seem to remember this one. Seems familiar. I think we've been here before. Yeah, I definitely have been here before. This is one where I was like, oh, what do you do with these pillar things? I don't know. I had no idea what to do. But now I know what to do. It's kind of obvious.
Seems like a quiet night.
Lumos.
Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough dumb beasts for everyone.
Just to get him out of the picture, you know. Okay, so there's one up there.
Lumos.
Yeah, there you go. And not only that, but there's another one right here with this ball. They're just giving us so many of them now. So many Merlin trials. Okay then.
Flipendo.
It wants us to use Depulso, doesn't it?
Depulso.
Back in my day, Flipendo was the best. That. There's one trial that's hard. Okay. So far they've all been pretty straightforward. Cotton grass, dog bog. Okay, we've come across one here before. Kill dog bogs out of 20. We gotta do that for challenges anyway. Okay, well that's that done. How are we looking for this region then? Collection chest 7 out of 9. 9 out of 15 trials. No landing pads either. Okay. Overall not bad so far. We got this little village as well. There's one chest in that one. Game. So couldn't they spread them out a little bit? Like, you know, put one over here. Just sort of want to look around a little bit. We got to find a landing platform as well in this area somewhere.
Be off to the tavern after this.
Also, almost forgot. Got to follow the butterflies. Because they lead to a collection chest. Aha. Jack-o'-lanterns. So that's the thing. Those, like, some of those collection chests don't appear until you follow the butterflies. So it's like some of them are required for you to do. Or, yeah, the butterflies are required to do. I think this is another one we came across earlier. This is one we couldn't do because we didn't have Confringo, maybe? No, it must be a different one.
Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo.
There's going to be one more.
They come after me.
Oh,
I'll stick 'em with something.
there you go. That's that one. Nice and easy. I think because it's the Hogwarts area, they're like, we're going to give you some easy ones to start with. And then as when we go further down, further south, they're going to be more difficult. I reckon. Okay. So that's this. 7 out of 9 chests. So there's 2 left in this region. 5 Merlin trials. And 1 landing platform. I don't know where any more Merlin trials could be. Really. I mean, we've basically just done all of this side over here. So there's probably some over this way that we haven't found yet. So we're going to go to this village next.
One in Merlin. You've made a mistake.
Let's see. Just have a little explore. Oh, those are some nifflers, I think. Nothing on that island? Okay. So they just put an island there with no real purpose. Sure. We've done this trial. And then this is the town. It's a collection chest here.
Thank you again for finding my
No
dear
worries.
auntie.
I like how I just ran past the entire building, did like an entire loop. Where's the inner key? There it is. I swear I checked there. It didn't work. Drop an old statue. Nice. Where are we? We're here. That's all the collection chests there. There's an ancient magic thing there, which is technically the next area down. But like, while we're so close, we might as well get it now. Because we, you know, if not, we'd have to teleport back to that exact same village again. So it's like, you know, why not? Great.
They come after me, they'll rest in
Call out for me all you want.
that warrants a look. Come here, crupmite.
Well. Poor guy. Yeah, he was just minding his own business. And then he just died out of nowhere. Where's the next one? I can't see where the next one is. Oh, I see it. That is sneaky, though.
That wasn't so
Got it.
difficult.
Ancient magic thingy bob done. Cool. Yeah, so I guess we just explore this side of Hogwarts now. I'm surprised. I'm not sure where all the other Merlin trials are, really. In Hogwarts, by the way. Are they actually in Hogwarts, the Merlin trials? Oh my god, it's Hagrid's hut. I don't think we've ever been here properly.
Revelio.
Oh, you are Hogwarts. You are Hogwarts. I don't want to explore inside you. That'd be a bit weird. A bit creepy. You don't mind? Well, what if I mind? Ooh. Hang on a minute. There's something nearby here. Because there's that hole in the ground. You saw it, right? At the bottom of this valley, there's a hole. There. So because there's this hole here, that means there has to be a Merlin trial here. Although, to be honest, it's got leaves inside of it. So I think that means we've done it. We must have done this one. Although there is a ball there. Oh no, Merlin trial. Never mind.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Never mind. You haven't done it. I think because the plants were on it, it would just like, it locked it so that I can't mess with the stuff outside of the trial sort of thing. I think that's probably what it is. Will I get a hole in one? Oh, come on, you can't fall out. Oh. Oh, nah. That's nonsense, that is. There you go.
These Merlin trials won't get the best
Hole
of
in
me.
two. Nah. Nonsense, isn't it? Can you believe that? Rigged, I agree. Absolutely rigged. Oh, that's right, this is where that cave was, where we first came across the Dug Bogs. I remember. I remember. What about like around here on this little island here? Will there be anything here? There's a chest. Imagine this this game where you gotta play, or you've only got to get hole-in-ones. Yeah, that's not possible, unfortunately. I wish it was possible to get hole-in-ones all the time, but I don't think it is. Hmm. So I do think that Hogwarts and Outer Hogwarts are classed as separate places. I'm fairly certain they are, because Hogsmeade counts as a separate place. So we're definitely missing things. So we've just got to, like, I don't know, explore around here and see if we come across anything. Yeah, I've definitely been there. I just noticed there's no Quidditch hoops on that side. Or this side. Should I Quidditch? I agree. They should have done. I think it's kind of a lame excuse in that, you know, they wanted to save it for a separate game. You could just have, like, standard matches here, and then, like, you know, maybe five quests or whatever to do them here, and then you could have, like, a proper tournament version with more intricate mechanics and whatever as a separate version. Right. So with this one collection chest that we're missing, 4 Merlin trials we're missing, and 1 landing platform in this entire region. And you see, look, that's separate. All of this is separate. So, where is everything else? Gotta get all pages, yeah. Every page. This doesn't count as that region. That's the other region. Any ideas? Maybe near the mountains. Look up here. I mean, I'm fairly certain we went up here. Oh, there is a ball there. Hang on. Oh, Merlin trial. There you go. GG. And there's butterflies there. That's the missing chest we had. That's actually perfect. Huge. Thank you very much. Big pogs. That's not how this works. You're supposed to go the other way and not spin and flip. Go on. Get in. Nice. Told you you're Hogwarts. You very clearly are Hogwarts. GG. Let's follow, ignore the spiders. Bum, 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 bum. Then, that's the collection chest. So there's got to be another Merlin trial around here.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Very good. Ah, it's one of these. Well, I know where all of these are, but where are the places we need to take them to?
Lumos.
Why can't I see anything? There's some really weird lighting bugs in this game.
Lumos.
Oh, I can't see a thing. This is not normal. If I had to guess, it's something to do with the clouds being linked to Lumos somehow. Them having, like, I don't know, the same texture or something or other. So that's that. So they, like, you know, conflict and it thinks you want there to be fog instead or something? I really have no idea. It's a bit odd though, isn't it? Oh, there's the last one. Oh, this is easy then.
Lumos.
Another Merlin trial. So what's that? 2 more? 3 more? Something like that? Yeah, 2 more and a collection chest. Two more collection chests and a landing platform. Well, I think there's a landing platform somewhere here. So that you got this thing here, which it's like screaming landing platform. This. Okay, well, there's a cave here. Okay, this is obviously one. Looks like Stonehenge. Oh, well, that was easy. Lightwart's Legacy. I'm still gonna call it Hogwash Legacy. Because it's funny. Hogwash. It's another word for like balderdash or nonsense. So like if someone's saying something that you think is stupid, you'll say, "Oh, that's just hogwash, that is." You're speaking hogwash. So Hogwash Legacy it is. Because funny. Okay, well, that's another trial done. There's one over here that we've done. Yeah, that's the Lightwatch trial. There's the ball again, so we've done all that. Might almost be time to crank out the guide. We'll look a little bit more. This is where the Jobberknoll tree is, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it might be guide time. One more, yeah. Alright, I think we use a guide. Ugh. All Merlin trials, South Hogwarts. This might be the one that we haven't done. What are you waving at? He's waving at someone. There's one apparently over here. No, I've done this one. Number 3. Pretty sure this is the one we've done. It is here is number 3. I'm using the IGN guide for this, which I know is probably a really bad idea. Since it's all pictures. But I'm fairly certain we've done this one. I think it was actually the ball in the hole one. I think there's a picture showing right there, but I don't think it is right there. It's like right, yeah, I think this would be the one. Yeah, done that one. Number 4. Number 4 is here. Also, there's something of interest in this general area. There's apparently some butterflies over here as well. Yes, we've done that one. The butterflies they're talking about. Is that here? We've probably found this before, but still. It's worth looking. Yeah, I think we found that one. And that's not even, that's the wrong region anyway. The next trial, that's the one just south of the village. Done that one. We've done that one. They're doing like these trials now. The ones that we did here. So another one, that's the ball one we did. And there's another trial right here. But we would have done that one. Merlin trial 9 is there. Number 10 is here. Number 11 is down there. So I think they all seem to be in this general area. Done 12. Done 13, I'm pretty sure. That's the Lumos one. 14 is the Stonehenge one. And 15 is up in the mountains over there. So yeah, I think all of them that we have left to do are like seemingly around this area. So in that case, let's go here and let's just do a little flyby. Let's just fly around the area. Because they must be obvious. I mean, they're Merlin trials. You know, they appear on the map from like miles away. So surely... Just do a little flyby. So we've done that Merlin trial. Done one there.
These rocks have seen better days.
Why did you comment on that? South Hogwarts region, yeah. So this is like the border between South Hogwarts region. So yeah, there's the parkour one we did. You can see the other one we did down here as well. Really, game? I can equip gear to make me stronger? I had no idea. I'm so glad the game told me, because I never would have known. Oh. Cube. Minecraft cube. We've done that. Yeah, and that's the ball one again. I'm a bit stuck. Even the guide isn't helping. Am I sure I've got them all? Merlin Trolls 14 out of 15. Collection chest and landing platform. Does that mean... Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Do you see that little sign there? This little dot thing. Does that mean that's a landing platform? Mountains? What, so they're like up here? Kind of up and to the east. Cow. I saw a cow. Oh, there's a quest here. Oh my god. Everything is here. Literally everything is here.
Hello?
There's a bandit camp, a collection chest, and look at that, there's a Merlin trial here as well. Everything is here. You told me? Thank you. Thank you.
Is someone down there?
Down there? I beg your pardon. I'm here. There's no one here but me. Some thoughtless wretch casually tossed a bit of parchment into me and it caught. If you could please take it.
Okay.
Seems to be some sort of map.
Thank you. Oh, thank you. What a relief. I hope the map serves you well. At least better than it did me.
Okay. Well, well, well. You gotta do this. Okay, and that's just there. Okay, everything's here.
The pulsar.
always trust the mountains. I never do. Game.
Not so tricky after all.
Cool. That's the last Merlin trial of this area. Good. We should not be an hour and a half into the stream already. That feels wrong. That we're at that point.
Clear path. I don't know what your path is, since your head's never seen a clear day.
I don't mind breaking a few bones if it's
My eyes.
Get back here or I'll let you sneak on.
Oh, that was cool. It did like a combat roll off there. Okay. So we do have to do that quest, but I want to know where the landing platform is now. I just wonder if it's around here.
I'm surprised I haven't been given more territory. What's wrong?
You may have eluded me now, but you'll pay the price for it next time.
Yes, it's just the landing platform now. And then we're done with this area. Besides, you know, that quest that we just picked up. A treasure map to find the treasure. Well, it was around here, wasn't it, I think? Let's see. I think it was around here, but I'm not 100% sure. Inventory. Here you go, a map. Don't know where this is. It's in your pants? Great. Huge help. Right. Well, it's got to be around here somewhere. Any ideas? So we picked it up from, like, up there. Near that bandit camp. So it can't be far. Where is this? There's like a little bridge that goes onto a little island, which is surrounded by water. Southeast of Arranshire? Well, this is Arranshire. Southeast. Well, southeast is this way. Does it mean here? Next to a medium-sized bandit camp. So this one, then, that's a medium-sized bandit camp. That's where we got the quest, though. Fly along the shore to find. I don't know. Game doesn't make it that easy sometimes. Time for the internet. Hogwash Legacy. Well, quest. IGN is usually pretty good. They'll have like a quest, like a page for every single quest. Oh, it's down there. Yeah, that's... I'm looking at it now. It's quite far away. It's like down here. Yeah, apparently it's right there. It's quite far away, that. I thought it'd be quite close. Well, there you go.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
This is it. Also a landing pad, by the way. Landing platform. More progress.
There's something about that tree. Confringo.
Burn it. Oh, use Wingardium Leviosa on the tree. Okay. That's what the game wants me to do.
Leviosa.
Ooh.
Interesting way to hide some treasure.
Got it. Quest complete. Nice. Good, good, good. So now we're on this part. So yeah, look at that. We've just got a landing platform to find in the South Hogwarts region. So let's look that up now, because I don't know where it is. Hogwarts South region landing platform. by Arrynshire again. Oh, it's just got every single one of them. North Hogwarts, showing that one. South Hogwarts. It is there. That here. About there. Cool. Yeah, hope things are going well, Bolkep. We're in the end game grind of this game, so it's a pain. It's just all the collectibles, all of the things. Everything you can possibly get, we've got to get for 100%. And then, once we've completed the game, we have to play through the game another, like, 4 times. Well, not 4 times, another 3 times. Not all the way through, of course. That'd be insane. You have to play the game again. Up until a certain point, 3 separate times. As different classes, basically. So we're Slytherin, we've got to play as Gryffindor, Ravenclaw, and Hufflepuff as well. But only up until like a really early point in the game, so it's not that big a deal. Okay, so that's all of this area done. Apart from Hogwarts, which is going to be the big one. This is going to be an utter nightmare. This is. To get all of the collection chests and field guide pages. And astronomy tables. But at least once we've done this, that's the biggest chunk done. That's everything completely finished. You know? That's like the big part done. So everything after this will just be just, you know, Hogwarts Valley and all of this area. Which, sure, there's still a lot. But, like, Hogwarts, I think, is the majority. That's, like, the huge chunk of it. There's progress right there. And also for save progress, I think I saw it, we're in 80% now. Something like that. We've got 4 skill points available. Might as well learn a few more of these. There you go. Room of requirement we haven't put any points into, which is kind of funny. Cool. You finished the game once and was happy that it ended. Can't imagine how much of a pain it is to grind everything out. Yeah, it's a bit of a pain. Yeah, that's one way of putting it. It is a pain. 81% complete though. We started today at 77. Right, now we've got the beast. We have the beast. Hogwarts itself. So that should be fun. We're going to start out by getting all of the collection chests. And then we're going to do all the field guide pages, which we've got 50 left to get. We've got all the demiguise statues, and there's only 1 astronomy table, so that's not a big deal. So we're going to go for every collection chest. Hogwarts, Legacy, collection chest, Hogwarts. Oh my goodness. This video was half an hour long. Oh no. This video is 30 whole minutes in length. Oh. We only need 15 of them. This is going to be so painful to do this one. I don't think this is going to take 1 hour. I think this is going to take 2 hours. They're splitting them up. So we've got the astronomy wing to start with. There's 6 chests in the astronomy wing. So first of all, we got to go to Professor Fig's classroom. That's fine. At least they're splitting them up by a bit. And there's a lot of quick travel points. So I feel like we might even actually be spending more time in loading screens than anything. So from Fig's classroom, we go left. Into here, and I think we've got this one. Not that one. Well, if it's not appearing on the map, that means we've got it, so... I think it's on the left somewhere, where it would be. Looks like it'd be around... Yeah, there it is. So number 2 is also in the astronomy wing, and you want to go to the Transfiguration Courtyard. And we need level 2 Alohomora. We've got this one. I'm certain we've got that one. That's where the boggart is. It's on the chest, but I'm gonna make sure anyway, because it's such a big deal. Hogwarts, you know, I want to follow the footsteps 100%, because I don't want to miss a single one. This is where collection chest 2 is. Next one is astronomy wing, charms classroom. And it's behind the algebra door.
I'd rather go alone. To a dance?
Ooh,
Why
I don't
not?
think we got this one.
In
Look.
fact, I think they should insist that we go alone. Imagine how much simpler. They call it chemistry.
Yes, I'm aware.
No, because you don't have to worry about like.
If it... Galleons and...
Alohomora.
I don't even know if this is the way to go.
Revelio.
Aha. There's another one. That's not the one we were after, but sure. At least I know when I see that one that, you know, that's where I'm supposed to go. It's literally around the corner from it.
You know I hate being left out.
All too well.
And you know I like a good cauldron.
Here. This is the next collection chest, but we've done that one. Next one is the astronomy wing again, and we're going to go to Charms classroom. Is this the one? Level 1 Alohomora required? I think this is. "100% speedrun." Technically, this is a speedrun. It's a very slow speedrun. The thing is, right, if I played this game enough, I would have the memory for it. That's the thing. I've got the memory for it. It's so weird, right? Like the Binding of Isaac, for example. You might think I don't have the memory, but I do. Algebra door. Done that. Next is the bell tower. Hang on. Where do they want me to go? Bell tower wing. Bell tower courtyard. We want to make sure we don't do that main quest, by the way. Then we go right up the stairs. Down the stairs into the door. So this way up the stairs.
Have you been in any
Down the stairs through here.
Aloha Mora.
It's in here. On the right. World record pace. Well, you know, I wouldn't say world record pace, but you know what I would say, Bulkhead? I would say I'm going at a relatively decent speed, considering I've never played the game before. It's like a blind run speed run. Even though I wouldn't even say it's a speed run. Okay, the bell tower collection chests. Bell tower courtyard. Wow, I've got an advert. It's loads of people on a holiday drinking alcoholic beverages, and they're looking all happy and they're drinking. Oh, now it's this cash sort of app that I hate. Revolut. Go away. Okay, so here we go up the stairs. Up here. Up here. Then we got music room. We go up to the top of the music room. The horrible bell sounds. Way to top, through the door. And there's a tiny little chest here. Got it. And, as a special bonus, I'm gonna get eaten by frog. And there's another one there. And another one there. Double points. That was a 3 for 1. Good stuff. Bell tower wing. Bell tower courtyard. This is a good video. It's going at my pace. I'm going to go up straight through the door. Up the stairs. So it's this way. Wrong way. Wrong way.
I find the girl.
This way. Up the stairs.
Last time I thought.
inside algebra door. Done that. Then we got bell tower again. Hogwarts North exit. Alohomora level 2 required. Looking at this, we go this way.
Alohomora.
Haven't been in here. Algebra Homora. Makes sense, algebra door. I mean, yeah. The world record for 100% completion of this game is 18 hours. Well, I'm at about 40. But what's the world record of someone getting 100% of this game who's never played it before? Like a blind 100% speedrun. Final chest of Depulso Puzzle Room 2. Oh no, we gotta do all the puzzle rooms. Oh no. Well, that's going to be a problem. This one. Yay, we got to do a puzzle room. Isn't this the one I struggled with before when I tried it? I think it was. I'm fairly certain this is one I struggled with.
Raven or an owl. Then I wouldn't need my own.
Please do be mindful.
Wait.
Walk, won't you? Lumos. Oh dear.
It's clear Roden would think about it.
Professor Hackett isn't in.
So they had some timed events. Not timed events. So the collection page. We will be doing all the collection pages next, so it's not a big deal. I would say less backtracking, but we are, of course, going to go back there again anyway. So yeah, the final chest of this puzzle room is the one we need. And yep, this is exactly the one we got stuck on. Huh. Great. It's like, I don't even know where we're supposed to go. Oops, I wanted to put that there instead.
Accio.
Huh! Oh. That should not have worked. Shouldn't have worked. So now we've got to get across there somehow. We're on good pace. Yeah, 10 hours. Don't know about that. It's about 40 we're at the moment. Set the world record for the longest speedrun. That's yeah, absolutely what I'm going there for. 100%. I've done that wrong. Any ideas? Because I don't really know. We've got to get over there using these blocks. Look up a guide. I could do. It's a little cheaty though. I want to at least try it first. Because otherwise, like, you know, what's the point? Left, right, then left again? How do you mean? Left, right, then left again? Left. Right. Left. I didn't do anything. I think we do use a guide. But then that means I'm going to lose my place. In the video. Remember this, chat. 7 minutes 19. Can someone type it in chat? 7 minutes 19. Minutes 18, sure, that'll do. Hogwarts Legacy. Depulso 2. That's the most searched one, by the way, out of all the Depulso challenges. The most searched. $69,420. And multiple tabs in your browser. Not on the YouTube app. I'm using videos to do it. On my iPad. So just showing where it is first to start with. So now he's at the point where we're at, and he's doing a reset. So first off, you want to jump down, and Accio the T-piece towards you. Jump down. Accio that over here. Then you want to Accio the one underneath. You want to Accio that one, and Accio that one, and then Accio that one, and then push those two together. You pull the double piece from the middle. Then you do this. And then that. I would never have gotten this myself, by the way. Just saying. You need about 20 million brain cells and a science degree to do that challenge. Jeez. That's insane. You genuinely need a science degree for that. Yeah, I'm not even going to try. Just seeing this room makes me go, yeah, no. There's so many moving parts. Look at how many things there are in this stupid room. It's like the puzzles in this game went from 1 to 1,000,000 in one room. Like, how would I ever get this? Like, don't get me wrong, I've beaten Portal 2. So I can do puzzles, and I've beaten the Entropy Center, and I've beaten Viewfinder. So I can do puzzle games. But, like, this is a bit much, isn't it? I think I know the next move. Oh no, you don't go that way. You go like that. There you go. There's the collection chest we were after. Oh my god. I'm going to hit a like. That is from the YouTube channel PS5 Trophies. They've got 1.09 million subscribers. So I'm not going to shout them out because I need more on my YouTube. So there you go. Shout out. Okay, where's the video that we were just watching? It was this one. And I've got an advert that looks really old, from 1960s. And awesome, YouTube has kept my place, so that's good. It's kept where I was. Sometimes it doesn't. But good. It's done it. Ah. I didn't anticipate this. Didn't anticipate this. This is the video we're using. They're showing the solution in the video that I was using for all collections. So I didn't need to look it up separately. They just show you how to do it anyway. Typical. Typical. They literally show you the solution anyway. Okay, cool. The grand staircase. We are 11 minutes into the video already. So, the grand staircase. Grand staircase tower. We want to go to first. There's 7 in this area. So from this you go downstairs. I'm pretty sure this is the algebra door. Yes. So from here we go downstairs and then we do the algebra door. Which we've done. So collection is in here. Number 2. South Wing. Faculty Tower. Oh, it's another algebra door. We've done this one. Done it. I'll show you where it is though. It's this one. Done that one. So it's South Wing again. Faculty Tower. Which is where we just were. And you go the other way this time. And it's in that stealth corridor section. And I think it's the algebra door in this area. Yeah, we've got this one.
Marvelous, simply marvelous. I've never seen the head.
Yep, it's the one inside here. Next we need to go to Grand Staircase and Ravenclaw Tower. Then we go left. And there's an algebra door right here.
What if he sticks like this?
Right there. Five, 6, and 7. We go to the trophy room. Grand Staircase trophy room. So there's 3 of them here. And you need level 3 Alhambra. And we've got a YouTube premium advert. You can listen to music uninterrupted. Yeah, I can as well. It's called iTunes. Need to access the headmaster's office. Which you can only get after a certain point. Yeah, there you go. So you can see the chest there. So the first one is this one. Then you need to unlock this door with Alhamor. This is where you get the tallest point in the game achieve as well. This is where this achievement pops. There's apparently a key on the desk you need to pick up. The key of admittance. And you go back down the stairs. I think I know what this is pointing to, actually. I think I know where it's going. Yeah, this door. So that's how you get in there. Ah. Solve Hogwarts secrets. Challenge complete. Cool. That was really awesome. I'm not even looking at the video at this point. We're just gonna explore. Ooh. You get 2 secrets. So what, is this the book that tells you people who are going to be admitted to Hogwarts? And the book decides who's getting invited? That's a really cool idea. Very cool. Alright, the Great Hall, there's only 3 of them, so that's good. So we need to go to the Great Hall itself. And we need Alohomora level 1 for this one. And it's, I think, probably... No, it's in here. I think it's through here. Yeah. Yeah, it's this chest right here. And the other one is over this way. Behind an algebra door there. Next will be the grand staircase you've got to go to. And you've got to go down the stairs right in front of you. It's quite dark and dingy. Grab some nuts on the way. I feel like I haven't been here. Tickle the pear. Ooh. Definitely haven't been here.
Revelio.
This must be where they cook all the food. Huh. Yeah, and the collection chest here. Yeah, I haven't been here before.
Revelio.
That's cool. Anything else down here? Yeah, there's some here.
Revelio.
Cool. Didn't know that was there. Tickle the pear to open the door. That's that one done. Now we've got the library. But we want to go to the Great Hall and then Viaduct Courtyard. That's the closest one. So it's that ground puzzle that we've done. The one that's just over here. That's how you get one collection thing. Done that one. Oh, so that's 1 and 2. You get down here by solving this puzzle, which we've done. Next one is the library annex. The library.
Lovely to be back at the Three Broomsticks.
Then we want to go into the restricted section. I think I've done this one. Think so. Want to make sure. It's on that table there. Well, that's useful. Already got that one. Next we go back to the library annex and the divination classroom. There's 2 here. It's an algebra door. 99% sure we've done this one. Yep. There's one there. Yeah, there's some more in here. Bell Tower Wing we need next. How many have we done? 29 out of 35? Okay, almost there. Bell Tower Courtyard. I've got an advert. People drinking out of yellow cups on a high street. A la Bob. You go through the door in the middle. There's algebra, but there should be a line inside, yeah. It's the one that turns you to stone, isn't it? That one. The final chest is in Depulso Puzzle Room 1. Well, we should have done that one. Depulso... Oh, we haven't got the chest in Depulso Puzzle Room 1? We're gonna have to do it again. That sucks. How do we not do that? I mean, good news is we're 25 minutes into the video, so we're practically done. These last few should be really easy in comparison.
No.
But then we got the field pages, and we got like another 50 to do. So that's fun. Whoa, that was weird. It was floating. I swear we got all the chests in this, but... Oh, it's apparently right here. No, there's a little chest, the icon there. Hang on. Pull that forward. Pull that to the side. I'm just copying what they do in the video. I didn't realize we'd have to do all these puzzles again. That's very frustrating. He's just showing me how to get every chest here. It's kind of not what I'm after. Sure. I'm not that bothered about all of these chests, game. Come on. Unless it's like all of these chests is what gives it to you. Oh, that is. Okay, so yeah, in order to get this collection, you have to get all 3 of these chests in this room. And then this one unlocks. So, that's kind of dumb. I never would have gotten that alone without a video. Never. Next, we've got the South Wing. So there's 5 more chests to get. And look at that. 5 chests to get. So we haven't got any in the south wing whatsoever. So the south wing. And we're going to do Clock Tower Courtyard. I'm baffled we haven't got any of them in this area. And we need level 1 Alahamora, which we've got all of them. Okay. So for this one... Stop the pendulum at this exact moment. Oh, well, how was I ever going to get that? No, I guess I didn't do it.
Bombarder.
How do I unglacius this?
Confringo.
That's how.
Glacius.
Looks like a unicorn on there. Oh.
Accio.
An Accio page.
Confringo.
Yeah, so go stop it when it hits the unicorn up there. Gotta glacius it. So obscure, this one.
Glacius.
Here you go. I don't know how you'd ever discover this on your own. So that's that one. So next we go through this door. I think we go up the other one. Yeah. Armor there. Yeah. Then you want to keep it going. Now you lock it at the next one. For this one. That is so obscure. How would anyone ever find this? Like, really? Now we need to travel to the south wing. We're almost done. And the hospital wing. Well, I say we're almost done. We're almost done with the chests. And after we've done the chests, we've then got all of the field pages to do. And there's 150 of those. So that's fun. Each field page is behind a puzzle.
Hello,
Nah.
Gamora.
Most of the time it's just, you know, use Revelio in front of something that could be important. It's not that bad. There are some that require puzzles, like, you know, tickle the pear and whatnot, but yeah. I use Glacius on the fireplace. Again, never would have gotten that.
Confringo.
There's another field guide page. And that's the one we're looking for. And then we should just have one more. Let's see. Yeah, one more. So we've got the South Wing. And Faculty Tower we need to go to. Hopefully, fingers crossed, this is the very last one we need to do. If not, something has gone horribly, horribly wrong. That's all I'll say. If this isn't the last one, everything has gone catastrophically wrong, and we're going to have to go through everything again. I really hope that's not the case. Definitely haven't got this. Well, there you go. That should be all 35 collection chests in Hogwarts. There you go. All 35 collection chests. So that's that. It's taken a while, but that's a colossal chunk right there. A massive, massive chunk of what we need to do. Where does it say game completion? Where does it say? I want to see. There, 81%. I forget what we were at before, but it hasn't changed much. 69% for completion. There you go. And you got to remember as well, we got to do all of these as well. All of these challenges, we have to go through and complete every single one. Now, a lot of these exploration ones will do themselves, easy, but we've still got combat ones to do. So, like, look at it. It's defeat all infamous foes, defeat 20 Dugbugs, we've got to defeat loads of trolls, loads of mongrels, got to do a bunch more dueling feats. 32, that's a lot of dueling feats. That is a huge amount. Let's see. Field guide pages, all of those, all the room of requirement stuff. So we've got to just spend time upgrading gear and rescuing things. So it's kind of stupid, the grind, when you get there. I think probably what we'll do when we get to this point, if all the achievements haven't popped by then, what we're going to do is we're going to start with the room of requirements, because a lot of these, like, upgrade your gear, you need to, like, do stuff with animals to do that, and animals can take like half an hour each time sometimes. So we're going to start by getting just random gear upgrades, doing all of that, and while we're waiting for resources for this, we'll probably go and do other things as well. So rescue more beasts, or do more dueling encounters or whatnot. So yeah. But that's that done. All the collection chests in Hogwarts. So now we've got to do all of the field guide pages in Hogwarts, and there's 150 of them. And we got to go through all of them because I don't know which ones we have and which ones we haven't. So that's going to be fun. So yeah, and then we got to find the one astronomy table, which isn't going to be a problem. Cool. Let's do it then. That video was from Gamer Pillar with 314,000 subscribers. Watch that if you wish, or subscribe if you wish. Okie dokie, this is going to be the big one. How long do we think this video is going to be? Legacy, Hogwarts, field guide pages. Oh my god. It's an hour long. The whole video is 1 hour long. 1 hour and 2 minutes for every field guide page. Oh my god. There's another one uploaded by WoW Quests that's an hour and a half. It's like the length of a feature-length film. Well, we're in it for the long haul. Gotta do it. Gotta do it. Here we go. An hour of grinding. I thought Hogwarts itself would take an hour, but it's looking like it's going to take about double that. So first of all, we've got the astronomy wing. With the astronomy tower. It's the same person who uploaded the video, by the way. Gamer Pillar. So you want to go up the stairs. Up the stairs.
Wouldn't it be romantic flying off the stars? Even Professor Shaw.
Lumos.
We've got a Lumos there. It's not here. I think this is where the astronomy table is as well, by the way. And it's right here. So before we move on, I want to try and find the astronomy table. Harry Potter and the Field Guide pages, yep. It's its own feature-length movie. See, I feel like if it's going to be anywhere, the astronomy table, it's got to be here. See, this is where I thought it would be. Oh. Back. It doesn't seem to be, though. There was some stairs down. Oh, I think I know what you mean. I think I know what you mean. That would be to here or something. Or... yeah, that's it. This area. Yeah, it's not here. The astronomy thing. The table. You'd expect it to be.
Revelio.
But it's not. That's fine. We'll get there when we get there. So next, the astronomy wing again. Astronomy tower. Why is it doing this? This is literally where we just were. It's literally taking me back to the same place. Well, I'm certain I've got that one. It's the big telescope, but I'm not leaving any stone unturned. Even if I have to go back to the same place 20 times, I'm going to do it. Just because I do not want to have one left at the end and have to go through the whole video again. I hope you understand. I've almost certainly done this one.
Revelio.
Yep. Just to make sure. And then there should be another one that goes down here. Right here where I'm standing. There's a statue that you set on fire. Oh, we've got that one. Number 4 now is in the astronomy tower. And this time you go down. And there's some trolls or some ogres dancing around on a giant tapestry.
Revelio.
Right here. That's a new one. Next is Charms Classroom. This is a floating one in the spawn room. Then you go up some stairs. Through a door. So there's a floating one up here, which we've gotten. Then you go up here to a dark room. And there'll be a statue there for another one. Use Wingardium Leviosa on. We go back down the stairs. Down here to the right. And up these stairs. Unlock.
Revelio.
There's definitely one around here. Ah. Well, we didn't see this when we came in before. Would have absolutely been here, but I just didn't see it.
Revelio.
Oh my god, this is where, the Dark Tower cell. Yeah, this is where, what's his name was kept. Sirius Black was in the castle. Do you remember that? And Hermione used Bombarda to blast the door open. That's what this area is. Next one is in the Astronomy Wing. Defense against the Dark Arts Tower. And then, well, yeah, I've done that one. Yeah, I've done this one. You've never read or watched anything Harry Potter? Well, I'll put it this way. The amount of detail in this game is insane. It is truly insane. As someone who's grown up watching all the films, it is beyond crazy detailed. So we've got that one. There should be a mirror here, but we've got that. Or not a mirror, a butterfly thing there. Astronomy Wing, Defense Against Dark Arts Tower, which is where we already are. So now we go down the stairs. There's the one in front of that.
Revelio.
There's one there. Okay, I'm 100% sure I got that. That's a good thing, probably. It absolutely is. It absolutely is. Like, everything you can see, there's like a reference in there somewhere.
Aloha Mora.
So, like, for example, do you remember that mirror? Not mirror, but that thing where we had to get the key? Well, it was like a black mirror, and when I used Lumos, it sort of revealed itself, and I had to go and catch a butterfly. Well, that butterfly is in the very first film for like one scene, which came out in like 2001.
Good for you. Accio.
And they put it into this game. There's even a reference to the very first Harry Potter game on PC as well. An enemy that was in the very first game. So it's crazy detail. Astronomy Wing Transfiguration Courtyard. Like, the castle isn't the same, unfortunately. It is very different. Like, the layout and things feel very different to all of the films. But they've done a good job, a very good job, of building the castle. Isn't perfect, but it is very good. So there's a statue here, and I'm pretty sure there's a thing here you need to do as well, which I've already done. I would recommend watching them. Is this the way? No, I don't think this is the way. I think this is the wrong way. Yeah, This is the way I want to go. Like, it's different to the movies, but
Oh, my exam.
Revelio.
it's very good.
One of them deserves more than a
Either way. There's one on this painting. Inside of here, there's one as well. See, look, we're like backtracking and going the same places we have before, and that's fine. There's one at the Boggart cupboard. This was in one scene. This wardrobe was in one scene of the third film, I think it was, for one scene. Transfiguration corridor. You're rolling your eyes non-stop during the game. Your head will explode if you watch Harry Potter. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Now.
Revelio.
Yeah, we've got the one that's here. There's one by this jar here. Astronomy wing defense against the dark arts classroom. Inside there, I've got this one. 100% got this one. 1,000,000%. The Hebridean skeleton. One right there.
Can't thank you enough for sorting the bells out. The sound was
There's one here as well, the Serpentine Beast window. Got an advert. Okay. Alright. We got 111 out of 150. And in this video we've done 20. Hang on, where do they want me to go? Bell Tower, Wing, West Tower. Yep. So we've done 20 out of 150, which I'd say is quite good progress considering. Through the stinky corridor. There's one in the stinky corridor, okay?
Did you get your bit of room completed?
Revelio.
Got that one. And then there's one on here,
They'll only think it's me.
which we've got. Bell Tower Courtyard we're going to go to now, which is here and there.
Do you think
This way. Down here.
Revelio.
Sleeping Dragon got this. But there's another one here we haven't got. Aha. Alchemy class. That's a new one. Oh, that is such a sneaky one. Look at that. How's anyone supposed to get that? That's naughty, that one. That is very naughty, putting that there. You can't do that. Should be illegal. Floating page should be here, which we've already done. Then there's a locked room here. Somewhere. Yeah, here.
Hello, Hamura.
Definitely haven't done this one. Ah.
Confringo.
Does that really not work? Do I actually have to use the fire spell, Incendio, for this?
Accio. Incendio.
I know it's not Incendio, it's the Wingardium Leviosa one. For some reason I always think you gotta catch that on fire. Okay, so that's that section done. Next, we've got the bell tower. So that's all of Astronomy Wing done. Astronomy section is finished. There you go. Collection chest 5. Field page is 23. And Demigod statues 23. So that's all of this chunk done. So there you go. Next is the bell tower wing. So the bell tower wing, we're only missing 14 of them. We do also have to be careful not to activate this quest. Because that would be bad. That would be very bad. So we're going to go to the bell tower wing and Hogwarts North exit. I didn't see where they went. Oh, you go through here.
Hello, Hamura. Revelio.
There's one there. The meatery. Gonna need a bit more meat for that. You know, for the whole school in there. And from here.
Confringo. Accio.
Do that.
Revelio. Hello, Hamura.
These are really hidden away.
Revelio.
You know, like, no wonder I didn't get any of this. Okay, I know where that is. It's like up here. Lumos is glitched again.
Revelio. Lumos.
What's down there? Saw it, did you?
Revelio.
There. So it's on the next one over, I think.
Lumos.
There you go. These do tend to be quite longer segments, though, which is good. So it's like, rather than just getting like one page, whoops, you're getting like 3 or 4 per quick travel location. So that's good at least.
Revelio.
There's a floating page around here.
Raid alert.
Oh snap!
Raid alert.
Hex plays. Hex plays. How you doing? Thank you very much for the raid arena. Hope you're doing well.
Revelio.
Hope things are going very well indeed. We are doing some crazy grinding right now. How do I put it? I'm using my iPad on a YouTube tutorial that's an hour long to try and get all of the field pages in Hogwarts at the moment. There's 150 of them. They're like collectibles, basically. So we're going through and getting every single one of them at the moment. It's very concentration intense. But yeah, thank you very much for the raid arena. Hope you had a good stream. Now I've got an advert for a Roomba. Robotic mowing it was. Now we go here. Hogwarts North exit. Right here. Playing the precinct. I've heard of that. All I remember... Yeah, that's it. That's that game, isn't it? It's like a... I remember you play as the police, don't you? It's like a top-down-ish game where you play as police, I think. Is that the one? Yeah? Yeah, that's that game. Yeah, I've seen it. How is it? Is it any good? I don't really know much about it.
Aloha Mora.
Okay. There we go. So, like, what do you, like, do in it? Besides, like, I would imagine you catch people breaking the law and you've got to stop them or something. I'm not sure. Oh, procedural generated crimes. Interesting. Interesting idea. So yeah, you're the police and you just got to stop people breaking the law sort of thing. Interesting. It can be a little dumb. Yeah. That's the issue with having everything procedurally generated. Overarching story and gangs. Alright, that's pretty cool. So there's like procedurally generated quests and then also quests that aren't as well. So there's like a bit of both in there. Like some handcrafted things too. That's pretty cool.
Revelio.
We got to go to the Beasts Classroom now. There you go. Yeah, interesting. I do definitely need to check out more games. Because yeah, like after finishing some of the games I've been playing recently, I do need more.
Revelio.
I do need more. Like, I finished Recycling Center Simulator, which might sound like a real meme, but it is genuinely quite decent. You know, it's not without its problems. That's for sure. It does have issues, but it's not the worst game. And then I've also started playing Fast Food Simulator as well. And again, sounds like a meme, but I'm having a good time with it. I'm enjoying it. And that's really good, Fast Food Simulator. They're all very janky. Fast Food Simulator is the co-op one? Yeah. Let me bring it up quickly. Here you go, this one. Fast Food Simulator. Is this one. Actually pretty good so far. Genuinely one of the better simulator games I've played. Trying to convince your friends to get it. I really would like people to play this game with. Could be really cool. Because so far I'm playing on normal difficulty, and it is a bit of a struggle because there's a lot to think about. But yeah, it's good fun. I'm really having a good time with it so far. Oh my god, look how far you can get. It's crazy. Yeah, it would be good to get people you know, to play with. There's Fruity, Koalas, Absolute, and Sharkness have all played it. That's fair. Okay. Let's see, where do I need to go? In here, I think?
Revelio.
Yeah, there you go. We're collecting all of these field pages. I'm guessing with friends it'd be easier. I think so. The thing is, I don't know whether the game would scale it up, depending on how many people are there. So at the moment, I'm currently getting about 10 to 11 customers every day. Some of them can be really complicated orders as well, to me anyway. It would be like a burger with 2 squidges of ketchup, 3 lettuce, 4 pickles, cola with 2 ice cubes, and then strawberry ice cream. It's like all of that in one order. It's quite complicated. But yeah, I would imagine the game maybe scales, or maybe not. I don't know. I've hired some employees as well, so it is a little bit easier, but still. Okay, so now you got this one. Go back out here. Looks like a different place to where I was.
Revelio.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
Oh, I think this is that table thing I needed. Supermarket sim. Yeah, I've
An astronomy table. Should
yeah,
prove useful as the sun
I've
stands.
played a bit of that game. Oh. I got 100% of Supermarket Sim. early and mid game it's fun, but the late game is the most horrendous grind you'll ever experience. It is such a horrible grind. Supermarket sim.
Revelio.
Yeah, this is where the game wanted me to go. That's it. So yeah, I 100%ed it. Let's see. Yeah, they've added new achievements as well, which I've got as well. I re-downloaded the game to just get those. It has changed quite a bit. Yeah, I have 100%ed it. The hardest one, by far, was this one. All store expansions. That one took a long time. I got about 300 hours on it. There you go, 302 hours. And for me, most of that was sitting AFK with the day on, just waiting for like restockers to finish restocking things. I'd like leave the game open while I had a shower, had breakfast, dinner, you name it, and I'd just leave it on like all day. Just occasionally checking in and starting the next day, and restocking everything. It'd be like a massive piles of boxes outside. It's a horrendous grind. But yeah, I got there. Took a very long time. But I want to say I'm proud of this. But I will say the way the game's going, I'm not a huge fan of all the updates they've added. Well, look, these are some screenshots right here. This is me showing that I've got all of the products. Huge pile of boxes outside. I called it the poo shop because I thought that was funny. No one would want to come and buy. Oh, you can't see screenshots? That's my bad. Here you go. See? That's all the expansions done. Piles of boxes outside. Colossal piles of boxes. I called it the poo shop. Yeah. This is when they first added these machines. And I just replaced all of my dudes, my cashiers, with those machines. And it was amazing. And I've got some silly screenshots of people. That's my favourite. That was amazing. You have the exact one. So yeah. Look at that. Store level max, and I've got 146k. So a horrible grind if you want to go for 100%. That's all I'll say. You're in for the time of your life playing that. The restock is standing outside the shop, just proper zoomed in. Yeah, yeah. It's a silly one. Okay, Hogwarts map. Bell Tower Wing. I don't think we're going to get all of this done today. We do have about 45 minutes left of this video. And about an hour left of stream. We might just about get this done. Another good one is TCG Trading Card Shop Simulator. That's probably the next best one. which is also good, and I have also 100%ed. The worst part about that one is getting every single card, which I still haven't got, but I've got, like, you don't need every card, you just need a certain amount of them. I think it's like 2,500 individual cards, unique ones, so I got that. And also getting your shop level to the maximum. That one takes forever as well. But I did it. It's again one of those where you just order like 100,000 boxes and then just wait. And, you start the day and then just wait. It's another one of those. Late game becomes a waiting simulator. Just another one done. So next we've got Bell Tower Wing again. Bell Tower Courtyard. I'm pretty sure we've done all of these. Got the bells on the left. Got the weird chicken statue.
Whispers in my ear. I won't be upset.
So you've got
bells,
bells,
other than pure joy.
Chicken statue. And behind it, you've got this room. Got a floating page right there. Wow, the amount of times I've been in this room and I haven't got that. That's crazy.
Revelio.
Cat statue. Then you go up here, there's a little thing here which you've gotten before. And we need to go up here. On the right there, there's another one.
Revelio.
Which we've already gotten. A goblin artifact. Then there's one here, which is the first ever use of Bombarder. Up here, through there. My favourite room in the game. This is such an amazing room. Look at this. So good, this room. Absolutely the best room in the game. By far. So peaceful.
Revelio.
So there's a little statue thing here that you need to catch on fire, which I've done. Next to Bell Tower Wing. Bell Tower Courtyard. Through here and upstairs. Oh, that's the butterfly one. Yeah, I've done that one.
Revelio.
Like a butterfly statue around here somewhere. Done that one. That's the one with the Sphinx that they couldn't find for a long time. Yeah, here is where it would be. Right there.
Revelio.
Should be another one right here in front of the Merlin statue. The butterfly for that last one is just over here, by the way. Back in the Sphinx room, there's one in front of the Sphinx. And a floaty one up there, which you've already gotten. There's a gremlin thing in the corner, right here. For another one. Bell Tower Wing, Bell Tower Courtyard. So, you know, you might be wondering, like, oh, why didn't you go and just do all of these later and not focus on them while playing again the first time? Well, I'm having to do this route anyway. You know? I gotta do the entire thing anyway. Because there's gonna be no way you know, no other way of doing it. Hang on, I got lost there. Okay, I went the wrong way.
Who would have thought someone as young as me could save my uncle's life?
This way and then down here. There's one here. That I've been to. Wait, what? Okay, maybe I haven't done this then.
Revelio.
That's pretty cool. There's one right here, Urn of Ashes. There's going to be one down here somewhere. Yep.
Revelio.
It's fine, been there. Where is that? Not here. I'm gonna go back in time. You go there instead. Okay, this is the wrong place. There's another one in here. In front of this cannon.
Revelio.
Okay. Got that one. That's fine. It's alright. Then we go to the astronomy wing. Transfiguration classroom. Hey, how's it going doing it blind? Hope things are good.
I've always said that travel...
How goes it? Going
Revelio.
good. We're doing quite a difficult grind we're on right now. We're trying to get all of the field guide pages. in Hogwarts at the moment. So I'm using a guide right here in order to help me out. Yeah, we've got this one already. So yeah, it's like one of these where I've really got to focus on what's going on. It's library annex and library. This is the last page of this section.
Lovely to be back at the Three Broomsticks. Oh, I can practically taste the butterbeer.
Grinding's so fun. It can be.
Revelio.
There's 150 collectibles inside of Hogwarts alone. We have to get, and this video is an hour long. So yeah, we've got 127. You see at the top right, field guide pages. That's what we're going after. Every single field guide page, and the video guide on this is an hour long. But I feel that once we've done Hogwarts itself, the rest of the map is going to feel so easy in comparison. So, I don't even mind that much, really. Yeah, I've got to do this at some point. It's one of those. What progress are we at, by the way? 81% still. Okay. The Grand Staircase. Let's just check, make sure we've got all of these first. So Astronomy Wing, 23 out of 23. Bell Tower Wing. 33 out of 34? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's fine. We'll keep going through, because maybe another one counts for this one or something. I don't know. It doesn't matter if there's one less here. I can easily go back through this area and watch the video again. If I have missed anything. That's alright. Grand Staircase. Grand Staircase. I really hope I don't have to go through and do that again.
The resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
I hear one already. Ring a ding. Yeah, either way, there should be one floating around here on the right, which we would have gotten. So next we go up here.
Revelio.
There's one in front of this statue. Next we go this way and right. See, like, maybe one of these counts. You know what I mean? Maybe one of these areas counts for the one in the last area. If not, I can go through that section again. Yeah, and the thing is there for the butterfly. They've sure know how to put in some time. Yeah. Yeah. It's one of those. Gotta do what you gotta do. Gotta get every achieve. It's one heck of a grind. I'm okay with the grind though. I don't mind. I really don't mind.
Revelio.
It's another one done. Now I've got the barrels over here, which we've done. Next we go to the south wing and faculty tower. The one-eyed witch passage.
Revelio.
Got that one. Then we travel to the grand staircase again. Ravenclaw Tower. And you go downstairs over here. Yeah, down here. Yeah, definitely haven't got this one.
Lumos.
Don't know how I didn't spot that before when we were here doing the algebra puzzle. Ravenclaw Tower. You go over here up the stairs. So there's a little tiny Winston Churchill head.
Revelio.
And we keep going up. Definitely haven't been here. Ravenclaw door knocker. This is where I think the Ravenclaw common room is actually, but we can't go in there, of course. And staircase. Ravenclaw tower again. Very hidden, the Ravenclaw common room.
It took us 3 days to find your brother, and your mother almost lost him first. You know how much he hates Dudley.
On there.
Revelio.
One there. And staircase. And staircase tower. There's one up there that we've gotten. You go to Accio. It's set on fire. Then we go to the trophy room. By the giant troll armor.
Revelio.
Big horsey. this little gremlin. We've got that. Goblet of fire.
Revelio.
In the trophy room.
Revelio.
There's one there. There's that one which we've done. Got an advert for an airline. VistaJet.com. Come on, I've done that. There we go. Up here, we need to do the quest, which is why I've saved all of these till last. Because otherwise I wouldn't be able to do this.
Revelio.
There should be one right here on this bench. Right there, the sorting hat. Then we go around here.
Revelio.
Oh. You came up here just to get the key. Oh no. Key of admittance again. The one that one of those secrets that we unlocked earlier, if you remember that.
Revelio.
Of course there was one there. Why didn't I think to use it then? Grand staircase. Quad courtyard. Is Quidditch part of this game too? Oh, Quidditch? No. There's no Quidditch in this, unfortunately. Be good if there was, but there isn't. There's a flame thing up there you can get and a book floating around as well. It still baffles me that they didn't put Quidditch in this. Lower grand staircase. These are the last two of this section, this little chunk. How's it going, Visasa? Hope things are good. Go over here. No, that's not it. I think it's this one. Yeah, that way. You finished the first Dark Souls game yesterday. GG. Good stuff. Very difficult. I didn't get very far when I first tried it. I would like to go through it eventually, but I feel like I don't need a rage game at the moment. We're going to go into the scriptorium, apparently. Although this is 25 and 26, so maybe I didn't need to go in there. Maybe I've already found everything in here.
Revelio.
Yeah, I've got that one. Okay. You tried it first back in 2016, didn't get very far, yeah. Now you got your revenge. Good stuff. Good stuff. GG. I need to eventually. I really should at some point do Dark Souls. Cool. So we're now 36 minutes into this guide of how to get everything. Let's keep going. So we're going to go to the Great Hall next. The Great Hall. I'm going to put the video on 1.5 times speed as well. 1.25. Just so things go hopefully a little bit quicker.
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented
Revelio.
blue powder.
And there's one here as well, which you've got. Then you want to go through the door. It's not the right way. Oh, that door. Okay, I went the wrong way. Interesting experience. Yeah, have you played Elden Ring? Elden Ring is like, I don't know, I want to say the modern day equivalent. I would highly recommend Elden Ring if you haven't already.
Revelio.
It is very good. No, you didn't? Okay, okay. I'd say now that you understand Souls combat, you would find it difficult, obviously, but I genuinely think Elden Ring is easier. In a weird way. I feel like I've tried both games. I feel like Elden Ring is easier than Dark Souls. By a long way. Because if you're struggling on a boss in Dark Souls, you just have to get good. Whereas in Elden Ring, if you're struggling on a boss, you can leave and come back like 3 hours later and then trivialize the boss. It's a lot easier. Got a advert now. Most game you're excited about is Sekiro. I've not played Sekiro and I don't really know much about it, but apparently it's really difficult according to Doki. Dark Souls 1 is a lot slower. It is quite slow. That's right. It is very slow and clunky. Okay, I've definitely not been over here. I think I've been through that door, but not up to this point.
Revelio.
Well, no, apparently I've got this. Fair enough. And then there's that there, which we've done. How's it going, Supli? We're in the end game grind. I'm using a guide to get all the field guide pages. And it's taking forever. There's 150 collectibles. $150 hidden in Hogwarts that I've got to find. Yep.
Revelio.
A guide for the guide pages. Apparently one right here. Already got it. Next we're going to go to the Great Hall and Viaduct Courtyard again. Up the stairs into the courtyard itself. Up the stairs into the courtyard. Through here.
Revelio.
And down here. I didn't see whether they went left or right, but that's fine. We can shoot. We can just go in both. I think it was the other one. Here you go. So they're in sync. So for those Harry Potter nerds out there, can you see on this tap right there?
Accio.
This tap right there, where my little marker is. Can see it. The little snake. That's how you open the Chamber of Secrets, by the way. Which was, of course, the staple from the second movie. Is the important bit.
Revelio.
So there's a mirror here that we've done. Then we're going to go up this way, and to the left, and down to the end, and unlock this door. We haven't been in here, so that's a very good sign. But yeah, one day we'll do Dark Souls. Eventually. I just don't feel like it right now, because we just got through Celeste before this game, and that is, I wouldn't say a rage game, but it was incredibly difficult. So, yeah.
Aloha Mora.
Oops. 41 minutes into the tutorial. Looks like we're going to complete Hogwarts today.
Confringo.
We should do.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Oh, wow. Look at this room.
I had said I would.
You should.
It's like, this room's just here, and there's no reason to ever come into this room, ever. Like, there's... What purpose has this room got?
Revelio.
My dear mound of shoulders, I'm afraid it was I that drew her
Oh, Steam just got, huge data breach.
Oh, for heaven's sake, get on with it. Milady.
I mean, that is a very expensive loss, then. For Steam. That is huge.
I did it.
As long as no passwords are compromised, then that's okay.
Oh, goodness. Milady, might I borrow my body, perchance?
Revelio.
Yeah, big yikes. Might be worth changing it if I do. Yeah, I might do. I mean, I definitely will if it has been compromised, like for reals, and it's a big one. And all the passwords have gone, then yeah, I will. Just depends on how bad it is, though.
Why are we only learning all the boring?
So there's apparently a floating dude there. Yep, haven't got this one yet. Floating dude. Then we go back out here, into here, for the crest. I don't know why you didn't pick this one up earlier, but sure. On left there'll be another floating dude here. There's a floating one, which we've got. There's absolutely a more efficient way to do this. 100%. But that's okay. There's some in the grand staircase as well. Whereabouts? Grand staircase. There's two. Oh, this is the tickle pear one. I think we've got this. In fact, I'm certain we've got these two. But I'm going to do it anyway. I don't even care.
Revelio.
So there's one there. And then another inside of here. Which we've gotten. But I want to do it because I don't want to have to go through and watch the entire video again. That would suck. Okay, the library annex. There's two more areas left to go. Library. Field guide pages 16 out of 20. Okay, so I'm only missing 4 pages in total here. That's fine. How's it going, Good Ninja? Hope things are good. We're at 48 minutes into the video, and we've got half an hour left of stream. Well, 25 minutes left, so we're good for pace of getting all of this done today. So that's good. So library annex, divination classroom. How's it going, Good Ninja? We are grinding. We're trying to complete all the field guide pages in Hogwarts today. And there's 150 of them. And the video to watch for this is 1 hour long. To get every field guide page. So, yeah. It's a big grind. It's got to be done, though.
Revelio.
So it's the library annex, divination classroom. Then there's a floating one, which I'm certain we've got that one. And then there's one inside of the algebra puzzle, which I'm certain we've got as well. So there'll be a floating one around here, which we've got. Go complete the algebra puzzle here, which we've got, which means I can skip ahead. I just do want to make sure that I've got the thing that's in here.
Revelio.
There should be one right where I'm standing here, which we've got. Cool. So it's library annex again. Central hall. Let me go up the stairs. Take a right. So up the stairs, take a right. It looks like they're going to be going this way.
Revelio.
There's one apparently right here, which we must have gotten. Library annex. Central hall again. Okay. I know I'm doing a lot of like pointless teleporting, but it's just I'm following the video to a T to get it. Floating one around there. Okay, I'm certain we've got that. And this one. So the ones they just did. There's a floating page over here, which we've gotten, and a floating page around here. So we've got both of those. And one in the middle. Right here.
Revelio.
And then another thing here. Little micro puzzle. Then you've got... I didn't see what happened there. But I think he went through here. Yeah, he went into that room. There's a statue in that room that we've already gotten. So next off, we go... Not there. Oh, we've done that one. That's part of a quest. That's the one that's supposed to introduce you to the butterfly paintings. We're going to go to the greenhouse next. Cool. We're making progress. Things are going a bit quicker now. We've still got 3 in this section, this chunk to do. So, yeah. There's one on the tree that you spawn next to. That here.
Revelio.
There you go. 2 left in this area to get. Should be one there. I do hear another one though.
I gather you bravely fought.
You hear that?
Such courage has no...
Revelio.
Aha. What's that one? Library annex and library. And then there'll be one floating around in the library. Would have gotten that one. Go up the stairs.
Lovely to be back at the Three Broomsticks. Oh, I can practically taste the buttermilk.
Got the floating one. You want to go this way. Pretty sure we got this one as well. There's a butterfly mirror there. We have this one. Library annex again. And the library, well, I'm already here. Hang on. Library. Oh, down here again? Ugh. I think we've got this. Fairly certain we have it. It's in the restricted section.
Revelio.
Seems like I have got it.
Revelio.
Oh, it's a statue that would be there. Okay, library annex again. And potions classroom now. Outside the big chubby guy. Outside Soupley's mom, right there. Joking. Joking.
I think there were doxy eggs as well.
There we go. Into here. There's one here. I think this is the last one we need for this this section, by the way. Last one for this little area. Yeah, look at that. Field guide pages 20 out of 20. Good. I do want to keep following this anyway, to a T. Butterfly statue should be around here. Yeah, there. Which you've already done. Then there's an algebra room just over here. Somewhere. Which you've been in.
Revelio.
So we've got that. And that should be that one. So now I've only got one little area left. Now I am still worried about that one that didn't say we had everything on. So 23rd, 23, bell tower. 33 out of 34, you see what I mean? Like, what's going on there? I don't know. And then South Wing, you have 19 out of 23. Okay, that's fine. I will go through it again if I need to. That one section. Clock Tower Courtyard. If you missed just one, that's okay. I'll watch the entire section of that one again. Just for that section. I think it was around when I was talking about,
Revelio.
What was it called? Supermarket Simulator. That's when I got a little bit distracted from Hex's raid. I'm not putting any blame on Hex or anything, it's just like, that's what happened, you know? It's not a big deal. There's a butterfly statue in here. Oh yeah, a butterfly thing.
Lumos.
I don't even really think I need to watch a video for that one. There you go. Decide to go the long way around, of course.
Revelio. Repulsor. Revelio.
Okay. Already done this one. There's a thing in that corner there, which you can do, and there's a thing here, which we've already done.
Revelio.
One there. And south wing again. We're so close to getting this done. Faculty Tower. And in the cow, yeah, you'll see what I mean. Why I said in the cow.
Handy resource indeed, your field.
You'll see what I mean.
Revelio.
In the cow. Soup's mom. I'm joking. Can't make the same joke twice. Oh wow, I didn't know this was here. Portrait the Fat Lady, that's where you are. Now that is Soup's mom. No. Double sorry. Okay. Faculty Tower again. Oh, and in this section, fairly certain we've got everything in here now. Got to check though. Stealth section. We haven't been in here. This is before we got Alahamora. Sneaky little sausages.
Revelio.
Nice.
Revelio.
So there's apparently a floating page out there. Not out here. Up there there's a floating page, which we'll have. Then you go to Glacius again.
Glacius. Revelio.
Yeah, we got that one. I remember that. We got that when we were here. We got an advert, of course, so I don't know where to go now. Come on. It's a little advert. I don't want to buy things. Now a holiday advert? I don't want to experience Egypt. Stop it. South Wing. Hospital Wing. That's how you know this is at the end. Right at the spawn, there's a unicorn. So close.
Revelio.
You got the unicorn. And then in the hospital wing itself will be a floating page. Which there isn't, so we've got that one. Then you go down here, and there's a spooky guy. Guy who's been spooked. And then there's also a floaty guy here. Statue. In here, it's the baths.
Revelio.
There's a mermaid there. Soup's mom. See, I'm not all horrible. There's one there which we've got. And you go over here. Down there.
Revelio.
Oh, this is the one we don't have. Then you want to travel to the quad courtyard. We need one page left. Do you see that? 149 out of 150. One left. Do you reckon this is the one that I don't have? I'm certain of it. I'm certain this is the one that I think I missed earlier. So we are going to have to go over that one section again. just to be absolutely certain.
Revelio.
Yeah, there should be a statue right there. So I've missed one. I've missed one statue or one field page somewhere, which is annoying. But luckily, there's like subcategories. So in the astronomy wing, I've got 23 out of 23. I think it's the bell tower wing. Yeah, bell tower wing. There's one I don't have. So we're gonna look up a guide. Bell tower wing. Hogwarts Legacy Bell Tower field guide pages. Here you go. This video is 9 minutes long. This is a shorter one. It's by someone else. So we got the chicken statue. Got that one. Got the one floating there. Got the bell. Just to be safe, I'm going to go back and actually do this manually. It's annoying. It's annoying that I've missed one. But it has to be done. It's got to be done. So, bell, done. Chicken statue, done. This one, done. Floating one, done. Done the one that's there. Oh, they're speeding up in the video, so that makes it more difficult.
Revelio.
Don't know where they are now. Okay. So they literally were just right here.
Revelio.
Yeah, super concentration mode now. Just to get this one done. That's all I want to do. This one, and then also I'd quite like to get the astronomy table. And then we've 100%ed Hogwarts, and that's it. We don't ever have to come back here again, apart from that final quest.
Revelio.
I'm kind of lost where this person is. Oh, that's it. You go through the secret portrait. Right here. Then there's one right there.
Revelio.
So I've done this. It's the cannon. Butterfly statue. Done that. That's the one with the Sphinx. Maybe the one I missed was on the way to a butterfly statue or whatever. Maybe that's why I missed it. That has a big potential.
Revelio.
Because I did fast forward through those butterfly bits because I was like, oh, I've done the butterflies. Done that.
It looks as if the sapling uprooted the might.
Done that. There's another one there. And there's a floaty one there, which I've all done. Which was more implication to picking a certain house. I mean, yeah, I know what you mean. The only thing really is different common room, really, I think. Someone told me that there's apparently some different quests or something as well. So I wouldn't say it's like, you know, it's not important which class, but I see where you're coming from. So there's a statue there that I've already gotten. Best room in the whole game.
Revelio.
Then you want to go down this way. Down that way, down here. Now they're going to go outside. They go on their broom through the archway. Collect a page. So there's supposed to be a floaty page around here, but we've already got it.
Revelio.
Remember we got the one at the bees? Okay, yeah, I mean, the outside is definitely where I got distracted. So if there's any chance of the page being out here, being one that I missed, it is very likely. Come on, no advert now. McCain chips. I don't want chips. There's a man flying a little airplane and he looks inside of his sofa and now he's a builder. Why is it always nighttime in my game? There's a thing up there that we've already gotten. You go in here. Here for the butterfly puzzle, which we've done.
Revelio.
So now we go into these double doors, and we've got the meat room again.
Revelio.
Just double checking. Because you never know, maybe I used Revelio and I just didn't pick up the page, or like I pressed it while I was looking at a video and it didn't register or something, you know? So now you fly above. I think if there's one that may be the problem, this might be the one. Flying directly up and over like this. If anything is the one that I haven't got, it's probably this one. Although, I have done this one. There's a floaty statue here. And back outside, you go this way. Oh my. Quite a long way for this one. I think this is the one I don't have.
Revelio.
Nope. Come on! It's gonna be the last one that this person checks, isn't it? Has to be. There's a floaty one around here. There it is. That's the last page. Come here. Oh. That was the last page. Okay. Now all we need to do, Hogwarts Legacy, Hogwarts, what was it called? It was the telescope, astronomy. Hogwarts Legacy, I typed it in wrong. Astronomy table. This video is under a minute long. It's there. Right here. How sneaky is that? Would have been cool to have party members like in Skyrim. You see, I do agree. Though, you gotta remember that this would primarily be like a game targeted for teens, for example. So I feel like teens/children. So I feel that it's gonna be a little bit complicated having to, you know,
the meat he's likely studied here.
having to have more than one person sort of thing, you know what I mean? Having more than one person you control would be a little bit complicated, I can imagine. You wouldn't want it to be like Dragon Age or something like that. You know what I mean? Something as complicated as Dragon Age. You wouldn't want that. Cool. So, with that done, that's Hogwarts complete. Look at that, at the top right. All collection chests, all field guide pages, all demigod statues, and the astronomy table. That took way longer than I thought it would do to do all of Hogwarts, but that's done now. So we've done Northford Bog, Forbidden Forest, Hogsmeade Valley, Hogsmeade itself, North Hogwarts region, South Hogwarts region, Hogwarts Castle, which was by far the hardest part. So now we've done all of this. We've basically done the top half of the map, I want to say. Because, like, sure, this part is smaller than this part, but it's more dense. Like, you've got all of Hogwarts and this. So I would say we've got over half of the entire world explored. So that's good. Next thing we gotta do is Hogwarts Valley, this area. Then we're gonna do Feldcroft region. And then we've got South Sea Bog and the Coastal Cavern. And then we've got to start working our way south. And hopefully, by the time we've explored everything on the map and we reach to this little area here, and we've done everything, hopefully we'll have like loads and loads of achievements pop at the same time, basically. All we'd have to do then is the remaining ones after that. And that'll just take a little bit of grinding, a little bit of clear up here and there. So the ones we're going after at the moment, achievement-wise, would be discover all dungeons, all flue flames, reach level 40, that's work in progress. Spend all talent points, we'll get that at level 40. Complete all side quests, we haven't got many left. All demiguise statues, we'll be getting those along the way. Ancient magic on every enemy in the game, we can grind that out at the end if we need to. All Merlin trials, that's one we'll get along the way. All collections are one along the way. So yeah, it's like the big bulk of these achieves you'll get basically at the same time, just for exploring and completing the map. The other ones are pain, so find the map chambers Hufflepuff, win the house cup, whatever. Map chambers Gryffindor and Ravenclaw. So the map chamber ones you have to start a separate playthrough for, but that's fine. I will be doing that on stream as well. But only once we've got every single other achievement in the game. So as soon as it says 40, what would it be, 41? 42 out of 45. So 42, 3, 4, 5. When we've only got those 3 left, we'll start a new save file, play up until the point where we get to the map chamber, restart the game, play up until the point where we get the map chamber, restart for the final time, map chamber, done. That's how we do it. So we're almost there. I didn't expect Hogwarts to take all of today, which is a bit disappointing, but that's fine. We've got all day tomorrow and all day Friday. I don't think we'll be able to do all of the extra playthroughs in that time as well, so it's probably going to bleed over into next week, which is okay. So we'll probably be done around next Wednesday, I would say. Next Tuesday, next Wednesday. That sort of time. We'll get there. We'll get there. Huge grind. Huge grind. We went from, what was it, 77%, I think, to 81 today. Which might not seem like a lot, but it is a lot. We've done all of Hogwarts today, so that's huge. Absolutely massive. 93% of field guide pages, because the vast majority of them are in Hogwarts. It's like that sort of thing. So look, Hogwarts all done. Hogsmeade all done. It's just the Highlands we need. Then Room of Requirement will need to do all these as well. But that's fine. We'll get there when we get there. That'll be like the end of the end game. Going well. But that's going to be all for today. Thank you all for coming along. We'll be back tomorrow to keep the grind going. And with that, I'll see you all later. Have a good day. As per usual, the streams will all be on the live channel. So, yeah, feel free to check that out if you want to see everything we've done today. And, yeah, I'll see you later. Goodbye. Bye.